Hello, and welcome back to Judgment. Finally, it's Judgment's time. Zelda's reign is no longer all Judgment, all day, every day.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Great. Thanks, Hoshino. So yeah. Scratched mirror. Sure? Why do those have, like, lip symbols? I don't know. I think I got all the materials for the extract that I needed now. So right before this, I was looking at the DLC. There was one thing that was free. I went ahead and downloaded that. Although I downloaded it after starting up the game, so I don't know I think that has to, like, install separately, maybe. I'm not sure. In which case I might have to restart the game to get that, but it's not a big deal. Anyway, it's like a item pack or something. Um and then there was a bunch of other stuff that did not seem super important. One of them involved having Saori follow you around, apparently, which seems interesting. I don't know. Anyway, most of the DLC is not important. We need to go to the ADDC. I don't remember what that is. Wasn't like a drug company? Was that what it was? I think. I don't know. I barely remember what was going on in the story. That one guy died. That one guy. I don't remember his name. Starting with an S, didn't it? I think. Probably. I think so. Yeah, that guy got murdered. It's in Yagami's closet.
I've heard a bit about this place before.
I don't know.
But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Advanced Drug Development Center. I mean, I was right about what the place was. I didn't remember the name of it.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
I mean, I think I'll be fine. Most likely. I'd be more worried about you. Although, honestly, in a place like this, do we need to be worried about anyone? I stopped at kind of an awkward location. So...
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Oh no, he's a ghost.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just...
I just saw a ghost.
after 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Alright then. Also, crazy taxi. Okay, Sega. What was I going to say? Oh, right. This isn't super important to anyone other than myself for the most part, but I have a slightly different audio setup. Basically, now I can hear the desktop audio while listening to the game audio. That's it. So now I can hear alerts. Not that I don't think any alerts have gone off since I don't think since I activated them anyway. Where's the desk? Over there? Doesn't seem like there's anywhere else. Well, I mean, I can't jump over this, can I? Yeah, even though the map clearly extends farther. Maybe you can go over there, just not through here? I don't know. Let's just talk to this lady.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office.
Wait, where
This
are
is
you?
my
Oh,
partner,
there you go.
Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
That's his name.
We have a record that he called this center.
It does
before he
indeed
was
start with an
killed.
S.
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Makoto, how many people do you voice? Just everyone?
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Is that him? Look at those guys in lab coats. Why are they in lab coats? I mean, unless they're off to work, you know, but otherwise, I don't know why they would be wearing that. I don't think scientists and doctors usually just walk around in lab coats everywhere.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Ryusuke Kido.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. We all saw where
Alright,
the
he
body
did mention
was.
that he
Exactly where he said it would be.
was here
Quite
before.
true. Not much point in fighting this now.
Or he mentioned that the
Minister
previous
has made it
case
clear that he
had
wants it
some
resolved
relevance to this
soon as
place.
well.
Or this place
Just
had
think of how
relevance to the
much trouble
previous
one
case.
contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The health minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you.
For a second, I thought that was,
These gentlemen here are Shintani Sensei and
what was her name? Makoto Makimura.
Yagami.
It's a pleasure.
That's
I hope I can help you find
not
Wayne.
who that is.
well, with that I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are...
Shouldn't you know the name of the victim in this case that you're working on?
Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Calm down, Shintani.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Why was that a shocking response? Like, hey, can you not hit on me,
The
please?
friendliest girl in town, huh?
Oh,
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
I don't think that works that way. I still have my phone. Yes, but I can't interact with most of it. I can buy DLC. Can't save here. Weird that you can't save here. Also, my health is way lower. I'm guessing there's no particular reason for that other than just story reasons. It just makes more sense
Right this way, please.
than it being where it is now. Because then it'd be
Straight
like,
ahead is the
why
ADDC
did your health
general
drop?
ward. Waku-san's
Yagami?
room is on the 4th floor.
Seems to recall playing a game where that happens. where you go back in time. Or no, you start the game with a certain like amount of health and just all your stats at a certain place, and then the game goes back. And then you play back up to that point, and then when you get back there, then you
This was
have
the room assigned to Wako-san.
you have as much health as you've gotten throughout the game, and it doesn't make any sense.
What's down there?
Don't remember what game that was.
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
That's very
Gold,
specific information.
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
And hearts are gold,
Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there.
as we all
Security
know.
like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Is this-
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
I'm learning so much today.
They're one and the same, kinda? Anyway,
No.
do what you gotta do, Yagami.
What was I saying? Oh, right. I was, wondering if this was the crime scene. Investigate the bed. What's that, though? Maybe I'll need to investigate that later. Was there something? I thought there was something right next to the bed. Cat? Is there a cat? I heard a cat. Where's that cat? It's outside somewhere. I'll find you, cat. Much more important than the than the crime or whatever. Cat crimes, that's what I want to know. There it is. I see you. I see you, cat. Can't hide from me. Yeah, I found a cat. Anyway, the bed. There's something on here. What am I looking for exactly? I just had to investigate the bed. Nothing seems to be...
Suspicious.
Oh,
Has anyone
okay.
else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his
The
room
controller
when
wasn't
the
vibrating or
incident
anything, so I
was.
wasn't sure. if
That's
that
right.
was...
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
Anyway.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
This body carried outside. I don't know. Investigate the window.
What the?
Hmm?
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Investigate the entrance.
What the? All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
Will you be saying that in 3 years, though? I don't know.
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
Her dignity?
It was a joke.
Alright.
So from this vantage
Sure.
point, I can't make out the person's face.
So you'd likely not be able to tell if they were
Is the
dead, I
colossal
guess?
waste of time I knew it'd be.
Assuming
Nope.
any
I got
injuries
something I'd
or
only get from being here.
abnormalities
Doesn't
would be
matter. It's been days.
only in their
The
face.
case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Oh, this is the thing you got him
To
off
him,
for.
he's not.
Of course, that's what he says.
Right.
Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Review the case. Why would I quit?
Sure. Let's go over what
And
we
then
know so
Yagami
far.
quit, but he just
Whatever you want.
managed to get him off anyway.
All right, here
Phrasing.
we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m.
Wait, why is she
on the
right
morning of
here?
the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing.
I mean, I guess she has to like supervise us, but
Given Waku's
in which case, why not?
degenerative
Why don't we
state,
just
they
go
assumed
somewhere
he
else to have
was
this
wandering
conversation?
around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the
Oh,
hospital.
they're still in the room.
After inspecting
Oh,
all
they were in the hallway
cars
for
that
some
came
reason.
in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be.
Yeah, that looks real
Cause of death
suspicious.
was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Any objections, lady?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Wouldn't that still be a crime? Granted, that'd be a separate trial from this, but still.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what?
How old is
It's
he?
okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky
Aren't you
alibi?
also a defense attorney? Why are you
Said
just
left
saying,
the
like,
center
you
at
know
10
what?
a.m. After grabbing the sheets from the
He's
jail
not.
ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse.
You're just gonna say, like, no, my
Into his truck.
my client is guilty as fuck.
Who's gonna believe
You can't
garbage like
just.
that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
I would think no one would want
We're meeting with
to
Okubo
hire
after
you.
This, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
Are we just gonna teleport there? Or?
We'll need to take an elevator down there.
Guess not.
Follow me.
Info's added to the case file. Um. 2015, the body of a previously missing ADDC patient Koichi Waku was found in the remote mountains of Okutama 3 months after he disappeared. Wait, 3 months? How would they even have been able to identify the body? I'd think he would have decomposed by that point. Or at least he would have started to. Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Everyone walks so slowly. I've played very few games where people that you have to follow, like, actually walk, like, move faster than you. I think Yakuza had, like it either forced you to walk at their speed, or, like, Yakuza 0. I seem to recall, like, it would force you to walk at their speed, or it would, or you had, like, a button that you held down that would just automatically follow them, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I mean, the best way to do it is just have them move at full speed. Although having this lady run would
You're
be
never gonna last if you
kinda
keep
weird.
taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
Sure. Is it like a film grain? No, because I don't see it anymore. I saw it when they showed the shot of the parking lot. Or the garage.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's
I mean,
quiet.
it's clearly like a sepia tone filter, but that's it.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe
It
so.
would have been.
Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
I mean, technically, they wouldn't have to prove that he didn't do it. They would just have
truck
to
was parked here, with the back
give enough
facing the
doubt
elevator.
that he
Here's a
maybe
recreation
didn't.
of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Okay. Down the stairs. Where are you examining the truck?
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck.
I just noticed the speech bubble over her head, so I'm guessing I need to talk to her.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here.
I assume this lady's like a witness or something and not just some random employee.
All we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found.
Especially if they were buried.
With me?
Wouldn't he be super decomposed?
Stand there tight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him
It's
we'd do
3
everything we
months.
could.
Like,
Not my
I would think the
problem.
body would
You
be
shouldn't make promises you can't
unrecognizable at that point.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
keep. Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine.
If you
I'll be
plead guilty, does that count as a loss? Like take a plea deal or something like that? I don't know. I mean, you're a defense attorney. It's not really.
If you like, I could take you to see Wakusan's room again.
You don't mind?
Would that be of any
That'd be
help?
Great.
Sure. Investigated the parking lot and found no Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems like the same room. Just talk with Terasawa.
Are you finished?
I mean, what
Yeah,
else is there?
I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
This section of the story is a little weird with the objectives.
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
Usually
If
not
he's found
finishing
guilty, that
completing
is.
objectives this
Probably 10 years, maybe more.
quickly.
It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
This is a
Civil cases have been a
weird
mixed
one
bag
to
for me,
start
too.
with.
I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a
Great.
smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win.
Wait, that
Terasawa's
doesn't. No, if you're not smart and
close
you
to
believe you
Okubo?
could, that doesn't seem like a
Spoke to
good
him
thing.
Pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey,
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
Yes, Yuri Lowenthal.
it's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
I'm already a huge loser.
Just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Why though?
On the day of
Maybe
the
just
crime,
because he'd be an easy
you were in the
target.
general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do.
Spider-Man
So
wouldn't
when you
lie.
went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh?
Bad blood? What are you
Would they
talking
just
about?
immediately
3
suspect
days
that you did
before
it
the
if you
murder,
confessed?
Wakusan
Or not
claimed
confessed, but reported the
Okubo-kun
crime?
here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center,
When did you even ask?
while you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet or...
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia.
I mean, yeah, if you had
If
dementia, then
something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So
wouldn't they
Warren
immediately
starts to
not
hit
believe him if
you
he
just about
had
hit him
dementia?
back.
But I didn't hit him.
No, you murdered him.
I wouldn't kill him.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like the sort of thing worth killing someone over.
I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear.
Not really the same thing as
Somebody
murdering
set me up.
an ill old
You have
man
to believe me.
for committing you,
Whoever did
or,
this is laughing at all of us right now.
accusing you of
Calm
theft.
down.
Yagami-sensei. Do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine, I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Because Shintani is framing him. No, not really.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. It sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know.
What?
If you'll excuse me.
Is she the one that was murdered? Because otherwise, that seems like a weird thing to say. It's loading. It's loading something big. Something crazy that we've never seen before.
So Shintani
an office.
just left you hanging, huh? He's got to learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
What, did he just drop the case or
Okay.
something? Or did he, like, drop himself from the case? I don't know.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun?
What does this have to do
Got
with it?
Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
Oh, right. So I guess this was before he started dating her. I assumed that was... Oh, jeez. I had assumed that was, after
I'll
this.
keep my lips sealed.
Oh, would have assumed that, given that it directed me away from Genda, I assumed that it had to just leave.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
Should focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent. Panoramic view of the hospital room where an elderly patient named Walker had stayed for 2 years, while recently disappeared from the hospital and was found buried in the mountains of Okutama 3 months later. It's not anything. The window doesn't open. Yeah, the door is the only way out. That's not helpful. View from the hallway door. This bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress. It's just the whole dementia thing, right? Died during or immediately after the moment he went missing. Wait, his body had already begun decomposing by the time it was found in the mountains. Yes, so I was right. I guess I don't know. Maybe the body doesn't decompose as much as I thought it would have in 3 months. Further details remain unknown, but the victim was believed to have died from suffocation. Elijah have to hurry the person inside. Many people witnessed Okubo pushing the cart. Waku disappeared. Pushing the cart the morning Waku disappeared. That was what I meant to say. Victim's body fluids? Found traces of his fluids. Why would... Oh, that doesn't make any sense if he was strangled. It just says fluids, though. It doesn't say what type of fluids. I assume they mean blood. I hope. I don't know what they mean, though. Well, nothing would make sense if he was strangled.
The DNA sample they found from
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing.
It was
the only thing that is weird.
The truck Okubo-kun used for work.
Right. That's why they went after Okubo in the first place.
As for Waku-san's body, it was hidden in the pile of sheets that had been loaded into the truck. He said he noticed it when he was just about to leave the ADDC.
And then he panicked and buried the body in the mountains of Okutama. As I've seen, he's admitted to that much at least, right?
Yes, but he insists he didn't commit the murder.
Maybe so, but you're gonna need evidence if you want to prove it. Did we get anything else from that truck? Like maybe a DNA sample from the actual killer?
No, nothing like that.
That would be way too easy.
Well, that's not my point, though. The evidence I showed you is...
That evidence won't win you the case.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Was it?
Back here!
All right.
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey! Wait up!
It's clearly a lady. All right, chase the mysterious person. Don't seem to be moving that quickly. I mean, this is similar to the child from before. It's like, they weren't moving that fast. But for some reason, it's a problem. Okay, and that actually just slows me down. I think it's more just the animation, the run animation that she has clearly suggests that she's not moving that fast. Yeah. Cars can't stop me. Okay, I don't have to tackle them or anything. I only really got to tackle someone once. Thought I was going to be able to tackle the child, but unfortunately, no. Terasawa.
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Are they Yakuza about to... That guy's a stun gun.
My watch, you son of a bitch!
Okay. I get the feeling I'm not gonna have... Yeah, my health is lower. So I guess the health isn't lower for no reason at all. I don't know if I have all of the abilities I would normally have. I get the feeling I don't. Ouch. Unless the health is actually a lie and you have... I don't know. Well, I mean, you wouldn't need to make the health a lie. You would just... You would just need to, make the enemies not do that much damage. So he knew how to fight even back then, I guess. Yeah. Is that it? Nope, there's still someone else. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I was trying to do some stuff and it wasn't working. So I think they removed abilities. I mean, which would make sense. I get the feeling that's the only fight I'll have to do, though. Why did she stick around after she was trying to get away?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Even though she's not a client and has paid you nothing.
Well, you know,
and she didn't sign a contract.
Said he saw him
You didn't sign a
sleeping in his bed.
contract.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
That was the guy we saw before.
Yes. He's a very dedicated
They
doctor.
pointed
so
out.
the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Why?
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
So I'm guessing it's more just like a you could lose your job thing and not like a you could be murdered thing.
Really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
It's this guy again.
7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Did we get anything from that? I don't know.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Is it just me, or did it kind of sound like their voices were echoing throughout the entire room? Sounded pretty loud there.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Oh.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
The fact that you can't see his face from the window? I mean, you could assume he was sleeping, I guess. Yes. Yes. That's...
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
The culprit was hiding in the hospital room. The victim was already dead. Shono's testimony was a lie. The culprit is Shono, who claims to be a witness. That's... that much?
Waku-san was already dead when Shono-san went to check on him.
What are you implying?
At the time, the defendant hadn't yet collected the linens. In fact, he hadn't even arrived at the ADDC, meaning Okubo-san could not have been the murderer.
Assuming that's true, then, why did he go through the trouble of hiding Waku-san's body in his laundry cart?
He didn't?
Well, depending on how you look at it.
Please. You know this is a court of law, don't you?
Well, I guess that wasn't correct.
Sorry, let me start over.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Our witness,
I don't think that works in a courtroom.
Claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, I'm not convinced that's actually what happened.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that. Okay, I've already... yeah?
Please look at this. It's a photograph. In
Yeah,
other words,
this is... evidence points to this fact. I mean...
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
The text
Common
option
sense
didn't
would
really
dictate otherwise, would it not?
give me this much
Who would be
information.
in the bed other than Waku-san?
Could have been no one.
Staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later.
feel like I should have been
Upon
told this
re-examining the
information.
room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Wakusan.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Wakusan's body out in his laundry bin.
So Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Wakusan.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Wakusan was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
All right.
Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see. Oshono responds with that evidence and Terasama-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime,
Press him on every single line.
Wakusan's room.
That's what Phoenix Wright taught me.
Wakusan asleep in his bed.
Hold it.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
Hold
So
it.
It's possible that it could have been someone other than Wakusan in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Wakusan's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Wakusan was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But
It almost feels like the prosecution didn't do that much research into this case. Prosecution's argument is falling apart. Now to go in for the kill.
charges against my client
Now we kill the
assertion
witness.
that he's the only possible
Wait, no,
suspect,
that's not. I
assuming
don't think
the
that's how this
crime took
works.
place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His
What about
memory
it as
of the incident
conclusive?
may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
How would he have seen the victim?
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory?
Yeah, that's
This
not.
promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher.
Maybe.
After watching his own grandmother
Doesn't
develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease.
What does that have to do
Paying
with
his
this
own way
case?
through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today.
That's not,
You want to know whether I trust this man? Then my answer is a resounding yes.
that has nothing to do with the
In
case,
other
everything
words,
you just
because
said.
he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
Oh, got him.
Prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
That's not what we're talking about.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects.
Shouldn't that be brought up like at a separate time?
A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few
That's
days
not
prior to
the same
trial.
thing as a murder, but okay.
Wakusan, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation.
No,
enough
it's
to murder
really not.
poor old.
What?
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
You have
Terasawa-san?
something to say?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Is this relevant though?
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Well then. I'm still almost positive that case is gonna come up again. And we'll find out.
Hi.
He didn't do it.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san.
Also, it seems
See,
the
you're
audio
still
suddenly just got way louder.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
What does that even mean?
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
You'd think a detective would more often work with prosecutors. I don't know.
I see. Yes. Thank you.
I guess he's a private eye, not like a police detective, so
It does seem we received a
it's
phone
kind of
call
different.
from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would he do that indeed?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
That could be true.
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9.
Especially if he only called him
We're
once.
quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
I'm implying that you're the killer.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime.
I assume that's just like a nurse or something.
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating.
Yagami, I assume is who you're
That would
referring
be
to?
you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I mean, you were the one that found his body. Should I? Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and make a new save. Wasn't sure if I should make a new save or save over the old one, but no, it's fine. Also, I guess that's the end of the chapter.
The mole's latest
It's mostly that
victim was the
flashback.
lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Did he burn the remains? You'd think they would have tried to put out the fire, or... Actually, I wonder what the rules are in getting a dead body out.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness
I
to
don't
the
know.
murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
Do it, Yagami.
Pass.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be
I mean, you need like a warrant or something.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Interview warrant? I don't know.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now.
What does that mean?
Just come along quietly.
If you're not a lawyer,
Come back
then
with
get
the
out of
warrant
my
if I
face. Actually, no, get in my face. Wait, no, that doesn't... It's not right either.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
Shouldn't you have, like, called him or done something? Instead of coming all the way out here and then...
Out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now,
You might know something.
please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
We're still gonna talk to Shono, aren't we? I assume so. Because even if he doesn't know why Shintani
This
called
is
him, he
really
might know
getting out of
something
hand, don't you think?
that we could use
I can't
that could
believe
help us
that
figure it out.
detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
Yeah, that
That's a
is
good point.
strange.
How would the police know we were here?
Maybe they just followed you.
It's me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Okay. Receptionist, where are you? Right there. Same receptionist.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Am I allowed to just
Probably need to
go there?
to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though.
What?
Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Not big.
Never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here
Are
somewhere.
you just gonna steal a key card from somewhere? It seems there is a map around here, right there.
What the?
The research wing. Well, it's labeled. There it is. We found it.
This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
So like a more detailed map. Reception hall. Wait.
What the? Hey. This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. What the? Director Kido's office. We were just in there.
There's no more specific thing there. And the research wing where Shono is and a path that leads to that area.
This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. Suspicious.
Security research wing, yeah.
Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Oh, right then.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
That's not the voice I would have expected from that lady, but okay.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
She looks 30 and sounds 13.
I really
It's weird.
appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kido's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
I think it's Sandra Lee Morris, maybe. Okay, well, just cut off Hoshino.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team.
Yeah, it's
but
definitely
I'm
Morgana.
pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
So, it's an incredibly uncreative name. Why are there like 2 sets of like barriers or not, whatever those, like 2 sets of card readers. There's like the 4 card readers in front,
First dementia-curing drug on
and then the
market,
other
right?
one.
Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked.
Don't know why that's a thing.
But
They just
there's
went
a
right
lot
past the first
riding
set.
on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients.
I wonder if
In
that
many
would be
cases,
worse in
people over
Japan,
60 are
considering
still
the
looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes.
average
Worldwide,
age
it's
of
estimated
Japan.
There will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
What if he also turns out to be a killer, though? That'd be weird.
Bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
No.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. It seems like a place we shouldn't be allowed in. But, alright.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here. Does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Alright.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh, we were
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister.
allowed to be
You
here?
can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of
Seem
here.
very insistent on not talking to
Director
us.
Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Scared of the director? There's a lot of money behind 89. You know about the murders? Neither of those seem relevant. None of these seem relevant. But I only get to ask one thing. I think the director would be the important one, maybe? I don't... Why would the murders matter? Yeah, it's relevant to Shintani, but I don't know.
You seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san. I mean, you won't even talk to me if the guy's not here. So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious about leaks.
But I'm not here to talk about 89. I need to know why Shintani called you.
Yeah, I'm here about a murder.
I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
Why?
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Okay. Everyone made that a way bigger deal than it needed to be.
feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazumi.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
So I was talking to Mafio, Genda, Ayabe. I imagine Ayabe. It seems like the sort of thing. I remember Ayabe giving us a bunch of information that was like not that helpful. I don't remember Genda ever mentioning it. That was such a long time ago. I was talking to Mafio. I do not remember anything she said.
Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazumi. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Who knows? Let's just follow every trail and see where it leads.
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah.
And he would be willing to help us. I mean, I assume he would be anyway.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
I can't tell if this case is going anywhere or not. It feels like things are happening, but I don't know what they are yet.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
Sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too.
It's not the journalist from before, is it? Isn't that someone
I'll go
else?
ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm
Is that,
ready for that.
was that the guy?
Honestly.
I don't remember his name.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
What do you
don't know
do
that-
at the office anyway?
Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Speaking my language. I guess I'm stand by till Sugiura gets in touch with me. Alright. So, just go do side quests or something then. There's whatever that is. Whatever that is. That one's closer. So I'll just head over there. Alright. Okay, well, who are you?
Hmm?
Okay. Friend event. Alright, sure.
Huh?
You have tons of money, Yagami. What are you talking about? Yagami, it's what year? Isn't this? Doesn't this take place in like 2018? How would you not know this at this point? Oh, excuse Kiryu, but not you. Quick starter. Of course. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Huh?
This feels like it could easily be a scam, but they had the friend event. The friend event graphic right in front of it. So obviously it couldn't be. It's gotta be legit. Okay, I noticed that bar went halfway up rather than not. Quick starter 11. New project is posted. Ancient text deciphered. While sorting my late father's affairs, I found 2 ancient manuscripts. The first says mind over matter on the cover, but I can't decipher the rest. Cryptology experts don't come cheap, so I really need your help. It sounds more like GoFundMe than Kickstarter. QR code compendium? That sounds useful. Am I supposed to fund the whole thing? What's the deal here? Unofficial Dice and Cubes strategy guide. Kamurocho's first VR E-Fleet. I hate it so much. Please never say the word E-Fleet in my presence again. My goal is to share my Sugoroku pro tips in the first edition of official TNC strategy guide. Your general support can make it happen. Hug bomb alpha, propellers, supermotor, a bunch of drone stuff. Greenland expansions to the VR challenge course. Sounds like these will reach their goal on their own, given enough time. But you can just make them reach it faster? I think? Oh jeez. Only wanted to do 2,000. You know what, fine, 6,000, whatever. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's very difficult to donate the exact amount you want. I could have done 10,000. I guess 12,000, that's what we're doing. I'll leave that alone for now. Wait, battle, one thing in battle. Oh, right, that one. Still just that. I could open up something else, but I don't know. Don't know what. How much do I have? 1711. I mean, lockpicking stuff seems useful. Even if I won't be using that anytime soon. Okay, well, let's just go do that thing also. There was a thing there. Excuse me, sir. I need that pebble. It's very important. And full health? Should be, right? Yeah. Well, minus the mortal wound, but it's not really a big deal. It's incredibly minor. I saw Kaido-san and Nakamichi Alley, but he was in a really good mood. Nakamichi Alley? It's red, though. So I'm guessing that's a story thing. I'm still gonna go do the side quest first. Whatever the side quest is. I don't think that's what he's doing.
Hmm?
Just assume immediately that if anyone tries to get your attention, they must want to sell you something. I mean, that's a fair assumption to make, but... What?
I've seen a vision.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
No one defies their fate.
Gonna drown drinking from a too big glass of water? How does that happen? I don't think you can drown from that. I don't know, does that count as drowning? I know you can drown in unconventional manners, but... I don't know. Ah, jeez. I think I've heard of drunk people drowning or something. Because you're... Was it like there's like a flap that makes it so water goes down the right hole? It doesn't work right when you're drunk or something. Something like that.
It's inevitable.
Wouldn't that only work if she would also have to put the puddle there though? Or something, I don't know.
Huh?
Oh no, Yagami. Don't kill him.
Unbelievable.
What does that even mean? Maybe he's making himself paranoid by believing her.
Hmm?
Sure. Well, the difference is if I don't know what is actually going to happen, I can't really be prepared for it.
Hmm?
$150. Not a whole lot.
It's me.
My name is Me. I mean, Yagami, I guess.
Yagami-san.
Be especially wary of black objects. Like your jacket. There you Go to Pink Street. Alright. That's... wait. No, okay. I knew Pink Street was around here, I couldn't remember exactly where. Ah, jeez. I just want that thing. Empty bottle. There we go. Can't wait for the side quest to end by fighting Calamity Ganon. End? What do you mean end? That's just the beginning. Gotta find my girl. That's him, right? Just gotta tell him. They really like making me tail a lot. He's real into that anime girl poster. Is he just gonna keep going the way he was going, or You know, a lot of people wear black clothes. Also, a lot of people have black hair. So, where does that fit in? The black van up there. Just turn around. Why not just take off the jacket, Yagami? Although I guess he's seen his face, so it doesn't really... Yeah, he's not gonna go that way. You go through this alley, I take it? Yeah. Wait. Oh, he went around the corner. You just went in a circle. What are you doing, man? You didn't hear anything? What are you talking about? Can I hide behind that car up there? Yes, I can. Take a right. You know, with all of the tailing upgrades, it makes these missions extremely easy. Okay, I need to go up there. It's not a cop at all.
Nah.
What? I mean, they would, but not right now. Sauna and a mahjong parlor? did say something about getting a drink, didn't he? So, probably Champion District. As far as where he is specifically, I'm not sure. Right there, apparently. Just go across. Wish I could fast walk. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Found him. What are you looking for? Ignore me. I'm just a ghost. This is just a haunted alleyway. That guy's got black pants. Run away from him. Oh no, the ground is black. That wall is black. Gotta watch out. Watch out for the darkness.
Yeah.
Hmm? Why would he even consider going into such a place?
Huh?
Man from the ripoff bar?
Chotto. いい加減にしてくれ。
From melting the South Pole. Or something. Something like that.
Huh?
Wait, what? That doesn't make any... How do you melt it? What? I mean, you've already been through this, Yagami.
Must we?
No, I will not do that. Aha, scared him. Got him. Why? Just to spite you. I'll leave some money on your body. Yeah, but you still need money to, like, live somewhere. Well, alright. She had very little to do with that quest, seems like. I'm guessing she has more quests. Probably. Well, that's where Nakamiya is. And there's someone there that I haven't met. Someone there I haven't met. Someone there. There's just friends everywhere. There's another side quest. I think I'll just move on to checking out whatever Kaido's doing. Wait. Yeah. Another empty bottle. Where... It's not there. Oh, there he is. Wait, we walked right up next to him and then all of a sudden...
Hey.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Doc.
Evidence? What's that evidence?
Doc.
Huh?
Is this like a lead-in to some side quest thing, or is this relevant? I'm not sure. Kaido with his constant toothy smile is just like really, really weird and creepy looking.
Kaido!
Hmm? Hmm?
I mean, what else would I call you?
Hmm?
Why?
Yep.
Yep.
Kaito! Aibo!
Is this really a bodyguard job, or... I don't know. Side case? Adachi seems slightly sketchy. Just slightly. Why would you check it on him? I don't know. Can't talk to Mari. Alright, he should have side cases, right? Yeah, I have not looked into any of these. In case the contents of this crest leaks out, so there's a great danger may befall you. I ask you to please keep it a secret. Please come to the roof of the building that houses the izakaya called Happy Family on Senrio Avenue and come alone. One of my agency's top talents has gotten entangled in quite a mess. I'd like your assistance. I can't get down to your office, so would you mind coming to the 6th floor of Hotel New Deborah? I'll wait in the hallway. Please come at some point in the day, as I'm quite busy at night. I'll just accept both of these. And I'll look into those sometime later. Do not plan on doing those right now. Where am I checking in on Kaito? Taxi, I would take it. I mean, I assume. Whoops. Or maybe not. It didn't actually give me anything. I mean, I have his address, but it's just that. It sounded like it was outside of Kamurocho. I don't know why I assumed that. I guess I'll just look into whatever. Shintani murder. Oh right, yeah, it's technically a side case. Where is it? Partners. Is there anything else I need to check? No. There's the business card. Seems to run a real estate company in Kamurocho, and he wanted to recruit Kaito-san. Tenkaichi Alley, Yoshikawa Building, 3rd floor. I can't believe they gave me specific information. Tenkaichi Alley. Alright. Last time I was given a location, it was incredibly non-specific and unhelpful. So, you know, having something to actually go on is nice. And was going that way entirely necessary? I don't know, but that was where the game directed me. Well then. Clearly Kaito's been busy.
Huh?
Once again, walk right up to him to start the cutscene and it just, pushes us back. Never trust anyone named Adachi.
Doc.
What's up?
Kaito!
It seems to be the only bar in town, apparently. The only one that matters. What spots? The hottest spots in town. There are numerous venues in town called hangout spots, which act as Yagami's primary sources of information. By frequenting hangout spots, you can gather new information on investigations, or simply have a chat with some interesting people. Any of the places with flags, basically. Oop, map. Turtle financing. Alright. Haven't really looked much into any of these. I guess let's just check down there. You don't seem like you're very good at your job if you're a debt collector. I mean, you could just let it go.
Hey.
I don't think your knuckles are supposed to sound like that. That doesn't seem like something you should do. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I just used. I hope that item I used wasn't important.
This is Yagami.
Do you need to introduce yourself as a detective?
Oh.
Wait, aren't they? Oh, wait, no, I guess they're not technically Yakuza. Of course. Why would you lend money to someone that you can't do anything if they don't pay you back?
Yep.
I think that generally the idea is you lend money to someone you trust will pay you back, or if you don't trust they'll pay you back, you have someone who can like beat them up or whatever. I thought he was gonna run away to his office. Okay, and gang leaders and all that. And, of course. Can I help? I mean, I could. Also, Sana's around. Should I do this now, or should I just go do that? I guess I should just go do this. Because why not? Wait, who is... Nope. Wait, I was gonna say, I was gonna go fight Kasai. That didn't work out. Okay, well then. Alright. This guy's new. Why did you... I kicked him in the gut and his head started bleeding. That's weird. Good job, Yagami. Seems like these guys have a little bit more health than usual. Oof. Speaking of health. Let's just eat up. Should I use one of those extracts? Nah, no, doesn't seem like the time. Kinda go again. Whoop, where are you going, Yagami? All right. We did it.
What a waste.
Should I go buy a bunch of healing items? Because I feel like maybe I should. Luckily, there's a convenience store right here. How convenient. I mean, mainly I'd probably want like these 4 SMX. It's no longer absurdly expensive, I guess. Although, is it just because I haven't really spent that much money in general? I don't know why I just bought those. I keep forgetting I can just keep buying a bunch of stuff. Just buy like 2 of everything. Whoops, nope, not yet. Especially since all of these seem to actually heal a decent amount. Wait, no. Not the pocket tissues. I don't need those. Actually, right, it was the hug bomb that was crazy expensive. Anyway. Should all be good. Sai, where are you? Good luck with that. Why are you a leader? How did this happen? Yeah, hit him with that brick. That would be quite painful, I would imagine. Get him with the trash can. Come on. Those charge attacks do pretty decent damage. Okay.
And stay down.
Oh, what's... So all I needed to do was just defeat him.
Hey.
Then we'll kill you. A very special visit to a very special place. What does that even mean? I don't think even Yagami knows. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Is he a lawyer? I have to assume he's not actually a lawyer anymore. Unless he actually is. I can't tell if he's just flashing the badge. He's not actually a lawyer, or
what?
If he's still a lawyer and just doesn't practice.
Yagami-san.
He is harder. I just need to make sure to heal before it becomes a problem. Grabbing enemies. I mean, in some instances, I can't grab enemies, so, you know. Where am I? I'm not really sure. Alright, sure. That's where I am, I guess. Should I go to fight Honda or should I go meet up with Sana first? Am I going to be able to talk to Sana? I have no idea. I mean, am I going to be able to talk to her if I fight Honda first? What are you doing, Yagami?
What a waste.
Where is this restaurant right there? Okay. Am I done with Wild Jackson? I don't think I was. I think it was only like 1 or 2 restaurants I had actually finished. Wild chicken sandwich and orange. Okay, sure. All that seems fine.
It's the spot.
I could use more health or damage now. Whoop. Because all that seems to have jumped up quite quickly. Although it's really mostly just like these like super strong enemies, so 2700 for more health. Let's just get these so I can stop seeing them pop up. Oh, what now? Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay, I have to do that a little early. I guess I was doing that late, is the problem. Gonna need to go eat again. Back to Wild Jackson. Okay.
Back to it.
Could you imagine if you could actually get like fat in this game or something? Yagami would be so fat. Oh. She's right there. Oh, well, she's not there. There's just... I need to wait there.
And stay down.
Alright, let's go fight Honda first. Did she say something about rubbing vinegar inside her garbage? What? I don't know. How many times? How many times do I have to teach myself this lesson?
Really, guys?
Let's just like... Oh, I was gonna say like, let's just grab a bike and bring it into this fight. That doesn't work that way though. Pretty sure this is the same thing you said last time. Yeah, those charges are real good. There's no way I can, like, guarantee that Flux Fisher will work. Uh-oh. Okay, got nicked a little bit. So do I still have to watch out for that one arm? Yikes. Yeah. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Break his guard. That's not breaking his guard. It does so much damage. Why does it do so much? Okay. Well, the real helpful thing is that it also gives you armor. The breaking their guard is only useful if you have like a follow-up attack that's like really fast. But although that could have also just been because of the attack that I used. I don't know.
Yagami-san. Huh?
Hey.
So.
I have to fight you again? No. Like, I literally just fought you to settle this. Yeah, more reputation. Seems like I should be doing these friend events a lot more. This game feels like they really want you to do, like, all the side quests as they become available. Especially in terms of the fact that, like, certain ones don't open up unless they're, like, a certain level and everything, and it's like, yeah. Or, reputation level. Probably not something I'll be doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Okay. Are we gonna talk to him about this whole thing with the real estate firm?
Yeah.
I don't know. What? So I'd leave you a little token of our gratitude. Is it at my office? Yeah, I think he mentioned something like that before, and I don't think I ever checked my mailbox. Should talk to him.
Nani?
Seems like he's in an important meeting. So he does have the information. This just seemed like a side thing that I was doing in the meantime, but I guess this was important.
Huh? Hello?
Alright. Doesn't sound urgent. So if Sana's still... Well, technically she wasn't there. If I can still meet up with her, then I'll go do that first. And it looks like I can. Although Yagami would probably want to get there urgently. But I'm not Yagami. You can't catch me. That's Virtua Fighter time? I don't think I can even play Virtua Fighter in this game. Yeah, you should probably wear it. Oh, he just automatically puts it on. You sure that's the right person?
Yeah.
And the glasses, and the actually wearing different clothes. Oh, I thought she just dyed her hair. Didn't I go to the arcade last time? I think I tried to go to the arcade. It didn't work. Yeah, we weren't able to actually do that. Darts, why not?
Okay.
Do you have friends? I assumed you didn't have friends. Why would I assume that? I don't know. I guess since she doesn't live here. I mean, there's those guys that hang around her all the time, but... seem more like stalkers than friends. I haven't done darts yet, so, I played it in Yakuza 0. Did I ever touch it in Kiwami or Kiwami 2? I don't remember. I know I did in Yakuza 0, though. But I don't remember. That was a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago, so... something just popped up. I don't know what. Confirm, throw, move cursor, move camera, an opponent's turn. Okay, yeah, it's pretty simple. Beginner darts. I don't have a choice. Alright, then. 1 cricket count up. I don't know what any of these are. How about cricket?
Ooh, I've got this in the bag.
Let's go.
Alright. Do I just need as many points as possible? Then shouldn't I go for triple 20? Uh-oh. Single 20. Could be worse. Wait. I recognize the song. Is that Bakamitai? Woof.
Nice.
And, okay, well. The aim was really good, but still not what I wanted. It's weird, you'd think a bullseye would be what you'd want.
Really?
Triple 16.
Oh, please.
Oh, well.
Triple 1.
Okay.
I have 0. Wait, why do I have 0? Did I miss something? I just realized this one's blue. What does that mean? Am I supposed to be aiming for that? Is that what that means? I wasn't told the rules of this. Few rules. Oh. Player started 0 points to compete to earn the most total points after a predetermined number of rounds. Wait, no. Why is that one blue then? I don't know. Ugh, that's not good. Perfect. I did it. $40.
Nice.
Triple 19.
Really?
Not bad.
Sure. Why did it say she has 0? I don't understand how this works. 20, 19, 17. This clearly doesn't work the way I thought it did. Wait, that says count up. I was looking at the wrong one. Players take control of territory using the available targets 15 to 20 and bull. Hit any available target to mark the number. Get a total of 3 marks to control the territory. Singles count for 1 mark, doubles count for 2 marks, and triples count for 3 marks at once. Once you mark the same number 3 times, the number becomes open and you can score points on it. Both players hit the number 3 times, the number becomes closed, and neither will be able to gain points from the area. Okay, this does not work the way I thought it did. Let's go for 15 then. It's not. It's also not what I want. Is there any reason to go for triple 15?
Nice.
I don't know, but I got it.
Nice.
Do you only have to hit it once if you get triple? I assume that's how that works. 17.
Okay.
Okay, so she has... I don't know. I see I have 40 points. She has 17... I don't know. Let's try to get 18. Is that good enough? Yes. Haha, now... I win? Do I have to hit these again? I don't know. I don't know if anything would happen if I did that.
Oh, dang.
Can I go 3 for 3? Can I do it? Woof, that one's...
Yep.
Almost.
Not doing so hot.
Well then. What are you doing?
My turn then.
It still says I have 40 points.
Nice.
Do I just have to make her lose control of each of these areas? Maybe.
Uh-oh.
3 single 19s, sure. How does the rest of this work?
Oh, please.
Lame.
65, okay, well.
Sweet. I'm the winner.
I guess I lost because I didn't understand the rules. The rules that they gave me did not explain the game very well.
Yeah! Yagami-san.
Is it really any time I want? I don't think you can call people to play mini games with you like in Yakuza. Is that just Yakuza 0 that let you do that? I don't remember. No, leave the wig on. For reasons. Her disguise. You look better as a blonde. I hate your natural state.
But...
Of course. Good save. Don't have as many options as I usually would. That's very strange. I would say it's sketchy, but that's Japan. He didn't say it was a problem for him.
Oh, Yagami-san. Oh, Yagami-san.
Outside's looking a little sketch. I might need to make sure to save very soon.
Yeah. Oh, Yagami-san.
You did tell me this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she already said this. Okay, well, I've got another option.
Okay.
Pretend you know him. Oh no. I kinda want to. That sounds more fun.
Really?
Ah, yes. Kaito, of course. Should have known. Yagami, how dumb are you? Does he actually not know?
Okay.
take that picture. Get that low angle. Or do you want the high angle? No, the low angle. Put a filter on it. Monochrome. There we go. I think that the way she was looking, it seemed like it was more meant to, I don't know. I can't tell if she's supposed to be like looking sideways at the camera, because it kind of looks more like she's just looking directly at Yagami. I don't know. I don't do anything with these pictures anyway, so does it even really matter? And that's it.
Yagami-san.
What is Kaido then? I guess he's not really like an assistant. Like a partner or whatever. Wait, would he even be that? I don't know. And it's that guy again. Maybe she should have left the disguise on.
Thank you so much! Oh, I'm sorry.
What? What was off today? I don't know. Anyway, story, right, Kaido. Gotta go talk to Kaido. Oh, right, for one, first things first, I need to save. Just overwrite this one, it's fine. And then, I have a message. Send. Didn't seem to notice it. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I fixed the problem, I guess. I guess that was what the issue was. I saved. Right, yeah, I just saved. I need to... Oh, right. I just need to take care of one thing. Be 1 second. I'm not even gonna go to the intermission screen. Okay. So Kaido. What's going on? How's life? I mean, I more or less know how his life is. I've come here to ruin your life. Or improve it? Both? How do you do both? I don't know.
Nope.
Quite the opposite.
Yo.
Sure. I don't really stick my nose into anything you do, actually. Why not? Why not do that? Conroy is like right next to that lot, right? I should definitely go check in on that guy whose name escapes me. The guy with the extracts. Yeah. Just check in on him eventually. And I can't even get inside without having to fight someone. Oh, my health. I didn't realize my health was that low. Wow, Yagami.
What a waste.
I take it I don't have the option of eating while I'm here. Or doing that first and then doing the thing I need to do. Probably not. Who knows? I don't think I've eaten here once, even. I need to get disguise again. How about I eat first? Sure. How am I supposed to answer trivia? I don't know anything about food. Why not try it? Following innards is located toward the rearmost part of the cow. Large intestine, liver, small intestine, kidneys. Large intestine? I don't know. That's already wrong. Well then. Can I just get food?
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to do it again. It's the exact same question. Okay, small intestine maybe. Sure. I did it. Awesome. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? All up in that stomach. Wait, no, that's large intestine, isn't it? Wait, no, that's fine. I mean, both? Really? Technically? Usually? Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? Flank, tenderloin, hip, tail. I would guess not the tail? And this tail doesn't mean what I think it does? Hip. I don't know. It's not the hip. Well then. I can just keep doing it. No time to eavesdrop. Gotta do this trivia. Fortunately, it's always the same. Small intestine, let's go. Gut, stomach. Got it. It's the tenderloin, clearly. It is not the tenderloin. It's the tail, isn't it? I'm not doing the tail. Can't make me. Gonna spend so much money on this. Flank. Clearly you must have been right. He said something different than usual. Seems weird that you're allowed to just keep just taking the challenge. Especially when it's the same 3 questions in the same order every time. Did I even get healed for that? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, well, that works. Don't need to, Don't need to eat anything then. Ren? Okay. Well, let's put a disguise on just right here. Just change your clothes right in the middle of the store. Let's become a hobo. It's fine. You know, hobos hanging out in places like this all the time. Where is he? Right over there? Just some dirty hobo. Why?
What?
What's with the beard, though? That doesn't look like a fake beard. It looks like a beard. Well, it's like a fake beard, but it's obviously it's a fake beard. But I mean, like, it looks like one of those ones that you'd need, like, a makeup artist for. It would take, like, an hour to put on. That's not sketchy at all. Well, there's not really much to fall for if he just doesn't know. It seems like having these parts of the game be like side missions are just like an excuse to not have voice acting temporarily.
Doc.
Although this is very much a side thing.
Yo.
Or maybe he is the same. Maybe he was an asshole back then, too.
Huh?
Yeah, what exactly is the thing that you're... Like, what exactly are you blackmailing him with? I think he'd more so believe that Yagami wouldn't make that up.
Yeah.
Huh?
Doc.
Hmm?
Kaito!
Yeah.
Do we need to fight Kaito?
Yeah.
When was the last time we fought? This is my justice.
Yeah.
Talk.
Alright, anyway, we gotta kick Kaido's ass. It's fine. Yeah. Why are you just bullying him? Woof, that ragdoll. Come on. Alright, I think I might need to eat a thing. Get that stamina going. We defeated Kaido. I feel like I pronounce his name differently every time I say it.
Huh?
Maybe he was planning on stopping him himself.
Huh?
You would have liked to have seen what? The crimes?
Yo.
So should we still attempt to like stop him from doing this whole thing? Cause that's still a problem. We should not let him do that. He's got backup bodyguards. It'd be hilarious if Kaido had, like, no health.
Must we?
They're not that threatening. I don't think calling them threatening men is accurate. Whoop, okay, well. Excuse me? I just wanted to run into the wall. You know what? It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, let's get that golf club. 4. Oh, I was gonna throw it at him. Didn't work out like I wanted.
Hey.
Doc.
Wanna get cheesy? It ain't easy. Alright. That's Sugiura.
It's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
I have.
Yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Is it unfortunate?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
That's like right near here, isn't it? How much health do I have? Ooh, alright. New message. From Sana, yes, okay. I will look into that in a second. Can I not eat here today? Am I just not allowed?
Huh?
Please understand. It seems weird that you would have meat that you won't sell to people.
Excuse me.
It also seems like a bad idea. Because then if no one completes the challenge, then no one's gonna buy it. Or, I mean, no one's gonna eat it and it's gonna go bad, and that's, you know, not good. Who's this lean meat looking mofo? Alright then. I guess that was an insult? I don't know.
Hey.
He wants that thick meat only. Why not just eat something else?
Huh? Yep.
Needs it for his gains. That doesn't work that way.
Wow.
Locals. Just locals. That's it. Yeah, that was all. Just whiffed completely. Oh god, stop that. Do I heal or do I just risk it? Let's risk it. Let's do it. This is a terrible idea. Bad idea. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I probably would have died had I not done that. Good thing I just opened up my phone mid-combo and chug an energy drink. If we could just get this over with so I can meet my girlfriend, that'd be great. Shook. You crush weights? You don't even lift them. You just crush them.
Yeah. This is Yagami.
Huh?
A friendly guy. Great. I've made tons of friends. That's like 5 friends or something, isn't it? Changing styles. Oh, it's not. It's nothing. Okay, so hey, can I go eat now? Can I do that? I'd like to do that, please. How about I do that? I was like, wait, didn't I eat here before? Hey, you can totally buy the Kalbi. Why didn't you just do that then? I don't know.
Back to it.
Alright, so that's done. What? Okay. Alright, message. Sana, what's up? Thinking about you. Clearly. That's the correct response. Actually, no. Oh no. Okay, anyway. Did you want me to go with you? And I guess that's where that conversation ends. Alright then. Drone commander. That or esoteric wisdom. It sounds more useful than the drone thing. Should probably just like hold off on buying anything until I can get like more health or something. I keep buying the cheap things just so I can stop having like the little like number appear or whatever, but notifying me like, hey, you have new things you could buy. Like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to. Have you considered this? Do I do that side quest? I don't want to. I kind of just want to move on with the story. So I'll do that. Move on with the story. Quite right. That's where we're going. Are we heading back to the casino? Nah. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to. I won't be doing that though. Not today.
Faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine, you got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
Kajihira's redevelopment plan was premised on getting land from the Minister of Health.
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
Shut it down permanently?
Is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep. But as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. It's all thanks to this guy.
Kido and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Kohatori. And he's an asshole.
I was just gonna say, yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess.
I guess I'll have to.
It probably does. Could you imagine? We just went through this whole thing, got all this information, and it's like, nah, none of it's relevant. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, head to Genda Law Office. Although he's not there. Do we just call him back? Is that what we're doing? I don't know. Why would we specifically need to meet him there? I don't know. Still haven't seen the cop show up even once. I mean, not that that fight was particularly long or anything. What even is this? Is this anything? It's nothing. What is this place? I don't understand. This is just like a weird alcove with a bunch of ads. Or something. I don't know. Okay, get into the office. Yeah, if it's Yagami that needs to meet it with him, why not? Oh, okay, well.
Oh, hey, Yagami.
For a second I thought that was someone else.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Do you have information?
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Yes, I did.
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
But do you usually just ask someone, hey, did you kill this guy? And if so, does that ever work?
You're taking me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun.
I mean,
Either way,
they can't
I'm glad you didn't
officially.
But
you know.
if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye to Genda-sensei for me.
Is he just like temporarily out of the office or something? Hoshino?
did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihiro was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously.
Is that him? Nope.
Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza. Maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
Well, I can, so it works out.
You coming, Yagami-san?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
Alright, well, I'm on my way there. Oh, it's like, wait, that's only 3. No, that's 5. 6. How did he count 4? I don't know.
Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left on Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Not necessarily tailing her, I guess.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Mysterious assailant. Alright. Wasn't necessary. Tend to not have a lot of meter, because I use a lot of EX actions that I don't need to use.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think they're going to tell you that.
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Softening them up for you, Kaito.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Is he going to answer that question?
Safe.
Okay.
Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
They're taking a very long time to catch up to her.
Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
So in other words, no one is tailing her at this point? Just keep hitting him with the kicks.
Yeah, so was I.
For a second I thought Yagami was just gonna stop the van somehow. No, that's not great.
Shit. Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Don't you need your, like, purse or whatever? Is she going to continue holding on to me? Sure. Just use her as a weapon. Alright then. It's just a regular fight though. Defeat the mysterious men whose names you somehow know. I'm gonna target this other guy. Yeah. Well, he's done, but there's more. More guys with big health bars. Alright. You made a mistake, Haraguchi. Alright, okay, yeah. Woof. Taking a little too much damage there. High E expectations. Sure. And while Yagami was fighting, someone else came and kidnapped Mafia. Maybe. Or maybe not. She's probably fine. That was a strange cut. But alright. Didn't even grab her purse.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sakura.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza were Kyorei. I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No.
Back to
Let's
KJR.
make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
Where does she even live?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me.
I mean,
Kyorei clan is a
her officer's gonna be able to
yes?
protect you.
They're the ones who were harassing me?
Especially if there's
Looks
a ton
like
of them coming after you
why.
again. Because you no. Probably
I think it was
because of
probably
Yagami.
to me.
Huh?
I got kinda involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza?
I'm a detective.
What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I thought you were
I'm gonna make
thinking
sure
that they
this never
planted a
happens
bug
again.
on her when they slapped her or
I'll sort
something.
this out with those Kyorei guys.
That would be next level.
Not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's connected to
Shono
that
who
case.
testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
I might look alive, but I'm dead inside.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
I mean, I was assuming KJR was where he was going since he mentioned the Kyorei.
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Okay, I'm probably gonna need... oh, great. Imagine that can only be one person, and I was correct. Now is actually not a good time. But I guess we're doing this. Should you? How about I don't? How about I do this as quickly as possible? Find a lost pet? Where's my health right now? Not doing great. Kyushu, Smile Burger. Okay, got places right over here. Or different plan. Could stop at the office. Gift for wrecking Renji Honda. Gift for clobbering Kenta Kasai. Code accepted. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I did get that. Just play some music. Play Sana's record. Seems like it heals you pretty quickly. Okay, that's one that won't start immediately. Yeah, just listen to those sick tunes. They'll heal your soul. Okay, well that's it. Cheaper than eating. I mean, especially given that it's free. Not that the money I spend on food is really an issue ever, but... Okay. Well, guess I'll grab that. And then wait by the wall, as Yagami looks very... Okay. And she's got her disguise again.
Yagami-san. Yeah.
Now is so not the time for this. We didn't actually get to go to the arcade last time, I'm pretty sure. Did we?
Okay.
Did we? Wait, did I? Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I remember her mentioning the UFO catcher last time, but I don't think we actually... I remember picking the arcade, but I don't remember actually doing this. The dog? She wants the dog. Alright, gotta get the dog. Insert money. Alright. Okay. Right there. Is that fine? Or do I need, like, the tail or something? I don't know. Yeah, I think I might. This is gonna be even more sketchy. Alright then. I was aiming for the tail, I don't know. Obviously I'm not really gonna be able to get it exactly. I don't know if... Do I need the head? I don't even know. I have no idea. This is probably not going to work out. Especially since I get the feeling I only get one set of attempts for this. Let's go for that head. Go for the jugular. Did I get it? Did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. I'm the greatest. I was just trying to build suspense that whole time. Pillow Pups, Golden Retriever. Well, that's that. No, it's mine.
Thank you so much! Okay.
I mean, will they be in your business at all? Let's just talk. Sure.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Yeah, I figured that was where that was going. I mean, you'd think they would have noticed since that guy was standing like right next to them, but... What would a professional relationship be?
Yeah. That's true.
Clearly, you just have to wear the disguise all the time. Never take it off. Let's talk music.
Okay. Okay. Oh! That's true.
Relationships.
That's true.
Yeah, you've known her for like a week. This is weird. Okay.
Yep.
It seemed like she was a lot younger. I still don't know how old Yagami is. Nah, not even friends. Enemy zoned. Rival zoned. That'd be amazing, though. Like, you're not even a friend to me. You are my rival. I must kill you. Please understand. See you as a friend. Don't do that to her. Don't do it.
Happy to hear it.
It's a weird thing to say to your friend, Yagami. Let's not address it.
Okay.
Should we not be taking pictures? Yeah, get that nice, that good angle. I don't even... Can I make, like, extra expressions? Yeah. Big smiles. That's it. You can't really do that much with the angles.
Yeah.
Okay. Still don't know if the pictures are, there's any reason to take those. Pretty sure they get added to, like, my album or whatever, but...
Oh, Yagami-san.
Follow your heart. Open your heart.
I see.
I mean, not if they didn't care about losing her. Especially since she just got there. Can persuade him another way. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like the implications of that. Yeah, what does that even mean? I feel like he wouldn't care.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, Yagami-san.
You're making something right now?
Okay.
Seriously, what does she even cook with? Looks like she's cooking it in a sink.
No. Okay.
You could use a break. Now is probably not the time for a break. Is she going to be fine at the convenience store? Maybe she skipped town. Shouldn't say what convenience store she was going to, did she? Well, she's over there, apparently. Is that just the closest one, or is that just... Is that just where she is? Alright. Hold on. Why would you run towards the fight in an attempt to run away? Also, there she is right there.
What a waste.
Let's... Okay. That was weird. Just a fight right there. Meanwhile, she's being harassed by this guy. How long was this? How long has this been going on if she was...
What?
What even? What does that even mean? Oh, right. Yeah, this guy seems totally trustworthy. Real upstanding gentleman.
This again?
This again? What exactly do you mean by this again? Is this a thing that happened? Was that necessary? Yes, yes it was. It was beyond necessary.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
Do you even know her music? You're not even a real fan. Wait, no, not quite? I know what you're saying, Yagami. But you worded it in a way that sounded a little not great. Let her do all the drugs she wants. It's fine.
Okay.
The IRL kind. As opposed to the other kind?
Okay.
Did he? Well, I hope he did. If not, I'll beat his ass again. I will. Assuming it doesn't become like an issue beyond that point. I didn't see the meter. Well, there's a meter. Intimacy level 5. I don't know where that maxes out. I assume 5? It seems like the end of their quest, more or less. Or at least there's not much else. Hey, can we meet up again? What? What does this mean? My heart hurts. It doesn't even sound like a thing Yagami would say. Okay, well that's all there's that. Yeah, it's just like Flux Fisher, and then over here is, yeah, okay. Wait, what is this? Becomes easier to collect money for the quick starter projects to invest in? I don't know what that means exactly. I'm gonna hold off until I get like the second health boost, I think. Only need like another 1,000 points, so. Speaking of quick starter. These are, yeah. Yeah, these go up on their own. I don't need to. I mean, some of these I could fund really superior shogi experience. Oh no. All these ones that are like 100,000 I could fund on my own very easily. I could also just wait. I could do that. Where were we heading? Honmaruin, right? How did I forget it and it was literally at the top of the screen?
Really, guys?
Oh, whoop. No, wrong one. Oh, we're close-ish. Excuse me?
Doc, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front.
Oh, that was bit of a delay there.
I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, how about, just in case, gonna save again. Yeah. Then I'm gonna take a break because I only just realized we've been going for almost 4 hours. So I should, you know, not continue sitting in the same spot for another like 5 hours or whatever. That's not how long we're streaming. Either way, yeah, I'm gonna go do something that's not this for a bit, and I will return momentarily. So, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Well, hold on 1 second. Okay, now I'm really back. I had to adjust my mic. It was a little low. I probably could have just done that earlier, because I noticed it was just not quite right before. But, it's fine. It's whatever.
Over here, Tom.
Anyway, Kaito, what are you doing? Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of the street.
That's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Curie hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Nope.
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
All right, it's all you, Todd. You get to take point on this one.
What even is this place? I don't know. There are targets all over it. Is it a Target? Is it Japanese Target? Does that exist? I don't think that exists. But does it, though? I don't think so.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read?
No. I'm actually illiterate.
It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh? Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine. If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
We've already been through this. I don't think you want to do this again. Apparently you do. I don't know. Is that it? Let's move on then. What?
Hey, you're out of step, dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me some fire, chuckleheads! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, it's killing the mood.
Or is it just, it's putting me in the mood. I don't know what mood, but anyway, That was something, I guess. You stop. I keep forgetting to use the EX action because I have one for when they like grab me like that. No, stop that. That EX action from the ground isn't really that good. That's ridiculously strong, though. Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. That's fine, though.
You're not getting away. Shit. Let go, asshole. It's got my leg. More. Just go, Tom. We'll be fine. All right. You've got
Alright. Thwarted by a guy grabbing their legs. Curses. Bonus code. Oh. This is the bonus onigiri. It's extra delicious. Well, I got all kinds of things that I can use as weapons. Oh, something over there. Hanmarenke. Do I need that to get through here? I wonder if I would have otherwise just lockpicked. Oh, that one looks new.
Why am I bad?
Oh, no. That wasn't it.
Got it.
That one also looks new. I don't even recognize that other key. Oh no, one of them's got a gun.
Holy shit. Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking coward! Let go of him! And why would I do that?
EX action. It didn't do the EX. That's fine. Oh, and the other guy's already knocked out, I guess. Okay. Well then. That was something, I guess.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
Are they? You're talking to the Yakuza, Yagami. I don't know if they care too much about whether something's illegal. Okay then. Well. Yeah, that mortal wound is getting worse. Might want to do something about that soon. Maybe do something about it like right now even. I'll consider it. Maybe I'll just wait until my health gets lower, because I think that'll refill my health, won't it? Oh, I thought those were mannequins at first. Alright. Alright then. You know what? I'll just use that thing right now. Where a medical kit? Oh, I've got 3 of those. How do I have 3 medical kits? I don't know. I don't think I ever bought any, did I? Maybe I bought 1? Maybe? I don't think I even did that. This isn't where I need to go, but I can go through here.
That'll do it.
Do we need the key for this, I guess? There's still another door, and this is still not where I need to go. Okay, if you could just get out of the way, please. Just toss that plant. No, over there. There we go. Oh, need a wire for this one. Can't just unlock this door.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
Alright. I guess we're not really too terribly pressed for time right now. Just can't go through there. This is some like really good item. Stamina annex. Not really. It's not a bad item. It's just I don't know if it was worth that much trouble. Not that it was a lot of trouble really. It just, you know. Was that worth any trouble at all? Any amount of effort? Wait. This isn't where it came out from, was it? No, I think this is something else.
Do it.
Yeah, this is a room I haven't been in. It's that toughness Z. Still another room I can go into. Simple turn bypass. Okay. Oh, well, another wire. This one's on a time limit.
Nice.
I've got to let this one go like all the way around. I assume the number is basically just the number of degrees that it needs to go.
Nice. Perfect.
It makes me nervous every time. The wire's still fine too? Wait. What determines that? The secret technique has unlocked EX Reverse Beatdown. Learn how to use it on the skill app. What is EX Reverse Beatdown? I'd like to know. Where are you? It's only 100. Mercilessly kick and throw an immobilized enemy. Can only be used during EX boost. Uses 0.5 EX gauge segments. Alters with your combat style. Grab an enemy from the back and press triangle. I mean, I'll get that. It's cheap. Alright, then I'm waiting on that one. No way, they're back. Managed to get that guy off their legs.
Made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
Alright.
Oh shit! What the?
Well then.
Drop something.
Sure. How did he not murder all of them? It's fine, it's just a little grenade. Hara's not having a good time. Okay, sure. Didn't think he'd be able to do that. Tak, can you please get up? And Yagami was shot in the face that time. Gonna need to use another medical kit. There we go. That's that. I guess we're done with that. We made it to the top. Or we made it wherever we were trying to get to. I don't know what this is, but it's killing the frame rate. Sure.
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place.
I don't think that would have worked out too well. It's a little cramped in there.
You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
What? What?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu.
Yeah, we're totally desperate.
We're gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass.
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
Touch me and I'll break your face. Am I in the right cell? Yes. Okay. It's a guy named Toyota. Wait, Hattori? Wasn't Hattori the journalist guy? I'm guessing that's just a coincidence. Jeez, just tables flying everywhere. What is going on? What is happening here? Am I fighting the Yakuza or the tables? Alright. Just want to get rid of all of these weak guys. How about you don't do whatever you're doing with that couch? I'd rather you didn't. No, off of me. Guess I should have done an EX action instead. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Just Shioya left. Alright, well. That was weird. I didn't even hit him. I guess someone else did. Okay, let's use that. Another medical kit. Oh, it's not quite a full heal. It's almost a full heal, though. Oh, did he have 3 health bars? Didn't even realize that. A lot of these guys have a lot of health. Nah. Yeah, no, both of us power up. Everybody's powering up. It's too bad he doesn't have any sort of timer on his EX. Whatever. I guess, are they gonna take that guy out? Maybe. What was he just doing? Yeah, just attacking... Doing the wake-up attack is just way faster than trying to get up normally. It's kind of weird. Okay, well, I want out of there. Alright. Alright. I don't trust. Just, you keep just those bonus codes. Paying for himself. Paying for themselves with the price of free. Oh jeez. Yeah, thanks, Kaido. You're the best. Oh god. This Yagami just unconscious. That fight was silly. Well, we can't fight this guy. He's in a wheelchair.
Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... You're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
I want to fight this guy. I want him to either do sick wheelchair combos, or he just gets up out of the wheelchair. And then... yeah, and then do it. Well, that's chapter 6 done. Question. Well, for one I can just save. Can I? Can I just save and then... yeah. Question, do we keep going? Or do I stop there? I don't know. I'm tempted to look up how many chapters there are. But honestly, I think I shouldn't do that. Like, I just came back. I'll go for a little bit longer.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
Yeah, with the pace that the story has been going, I have no clue
That old man
how
is the
many
person responsible for
chapters
all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira
chapters there are in this game.
Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
So Hattori is not only an asshole, but also a criminal.
He let me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafia-chan.
No, mind control.
You two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Is this something that's in my interest at all?
I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing.
Man, don't look too closely at those buildings. Don't look at them.
But I don't have enough time on this planet.
I didn't spend a lot of time on those.
It just happened naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashki.
Here's a shot of the man.
At the time,
Yeah, it does not look
Hashki
familiar.
was vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy.
Why are you telling this to a detective?
Just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashki's death.
Oh, that's
I have
it?
reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this
It's
revolutionary
a
new
weird
drug
thing to
that saved
hoax.
the day.
It's a messed up thing to do.
It was too convenient. That's what Hashki thought, at least.
Could you imagine someone coming out like,
There was more to
we got the cure for Alzheimer's.
So
Everyone just buy it. Buy as much Alzheimer's medication as you can right now.
Bumped him off? It's a pretty serious accusation.
Then later on, just like, nah, it's just a prank, bro.
I'd still be able to shutter the
Not
center.
really.
The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large
Buy as much Alzheimer's. Yes.
No wonder you're so hung up.
That's what I said. He killed him just to spite someone else. That seems
The ADDC
seems like a petty reason to kill someone.
Lawyer Shintani was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
Well, he won't give it to you.
That guy's
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Oh, right, he was here.
Let's go.
Why did we need to fight him? Or anyone? If they wanted us to come here anyway? I don't know. Sounded like it was like a test or something, but I mean, in that case, why would it really even matter if he woke up? Because that means we passed the test. But he's upset that we passed the test.
Name's Hushkey.
I don't know, I guess it wasn't his idea.
Director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
Okay. I've got, what, like 4 murders that we're investigating right now? I don't know. This whole thing's a mess. Where is the, Dragon's Palace is literally right there. Hey, that works. I'm gonna... stop by there. Broaden your scope. Reputation. I think I've read a lot of these multiple times, and I keep forgetting what a lot of them are. Good job, Yagami.
What a waste.
What about shortcuts? Do you just shortcut extracts? Yeah, I don't plan on doing that. Oh no, I went past it, actually. I think it's because it's right next to the place I was just inside of, so I was like, wait, no, it's not there. Alright. Is it that one?
I suck at this.
Maybe that one.
Stupid thing.
Nope. That one.
Shit.
No. That one. No, that's definitely not it.
Why am I bad?
Why are you bad? Who knows?
Shit.
It's literally going to be the last one I check.
That'll do it.
I did it. First try. That's probably Sana, isn't it? It's never anyone else. It's her. Okay, I'll just check that later. Wait, no, it's the 4th floor, isn't it? Pretty sure it's the 4th floor. Let's try that again.
Hmm?
Oi.
Yagami-san.
I'm pretty sure I have everything. Don't I? Do I not? I don't know. More SP, enemy item drop rates. That doesn't sound amazingly useful. Let's grab like 3 of those. That's so beyond unnecessary, probably. But you can't stop me. Let's see if this begins. Brew the extract and bring it to me. Wait. What? Is that a thing in here somewhere? Oh, right. That's okay. That was how that worked. I did it.
Excuse me.
Forgot that was a thing. I mean, there are bugs and plants in a city. Maybe not the kind you need, but they're there. Definitely plenty of bugs. Although, I think it's like the middle of winter or something, isn't it? In which case, I don't know how many you'll see. Obtained another recipe.
Yep.
That's the request. I can totally make that. Can make a lot of these things because I picked up tons of materials and never used any of them.
Excuse me.
That music tells me that there's a lot of dialogue here coming up. In the mountains? It's a strange place to abandon a person. That's incredibly strange. Well, alright then. Oh, he's got tons more stuff available for sale. What do you want me to make, though? Stealth. I don't have the stuff I need. That's stuff I straight up just need to buy. It looks like. Okay, what about the stuff I can buy here? Whoa, that stuff's expensive. Extract to bust through deadly attacks with circle? What does that mean? As in... with, like, just by grabbing or something? These seem too expensive to be amazingly useful. Why does that statue gotta be there? Why is that there? Don't do that. I don't like that. Down to the first floor. Excuse me, I need that stretched coil right by your foot. Okay, Sana, what do you want? It seems like Kabata-san had a change of heart. I was just notified that he sent my agency an apology letter. Oh, right, that guy. Yeah, you might just get super fired, in which case I can't help you. I'm only in this for your money. Nothing else. Unless you put that wig back on. Anyway. Okay, so... There's a lot of side quests that have opened up. Okay, there's like a lot of side quests that have opened up. There's too many. Too many side quests. Get out. Get out of side quest town. Can't escape side quest town. It's not even really a town, it's more like a state of mind. Okay, just Yagami Detective Agency is where we're going, and there's a taxi nearby, I'll take that, why not? Is it really all that close by, though? I thought it was closer for some reason. Where is it? Somewhere around there, right? I think I might do a bunch of side quests off screen. Maybe. We'll see. Because I want to do them, but I also want to keep this going. And they'd be much faster to do if I can just, ignore that guy. Don't look at that guy. Don't become friends with him. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, right. Side quests would be much faster if I can just, you know, read through them at my own pace, which I can read really quickly, so... Alright.
Got it.
Put on some music. Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4. Let's go with Volume 3. I don't even know what I've listened to before. Oh, my health is already full. Never mind. It's probably all the same. Yeah. Should we play some more pinball? Actually, no. I forgot. This takes forever to load, doesn't it? Right. No, never mind. Because it has to load a separate engine and everything. Let's just go to bed. Are there any arcade games I haven't touched yet? I haven't played Space Harrier yet. I mean, I've played Space Harrier before. Just not in this game. Okay. And then Hoshino is found dead. Oh, of course. Always. Just every day with this. Kasai, Honda. I'm just gonna head towards, what? Head towards the thing and then worry about all that later. So, all's well that ends well, or something? This sounds not real. What if the manager isn't even real? What if she hasn't been with any sort of label or whatever this entire time? Everything here has been a lie. All along. Really? You really want to do this? You sure about that? You really sure? I don't think you want to do this. That was just a bad idea.
What a waste.
I realized you had a knife, but like, come on now. Come on. What are you doing? Calm down. Nope. Do I need to fight Honda? Yep. Can't avoid him. Although I didn't really try that hard to avoid him, so... I could have avoided him by just taking a different route or whatever. But I didn't care. I'm prepared to use a ton more, healing items. I didn't realize I was on the ground. Apparently I was. I was actually just trying to do a heavy attack. Nope. Come on, hit me. You won't. Uh-oh. Yagami, what are you doing? Okay, well, I guess you can do that if you just... Alright. Yikes. Use all those bonus codes. Well, your knee is not nearly as strong as your fist, so... Yeah, that's not good. It's not good at all. I don't like it. Stop doing that. What? Okay, well, almost was able to do an EX. I messed it up. Okay, you stop that. Run away, Yagami. Big cowardice. Just go grab a bike. Aha! Got him. It's just as a Christ stare on the ground. Good job. This I just don't even care about. Is that even his name? Well, okay, I thought that would end it. Guess not. And the threat level goes down if you even just fight regular enemies or just over time, so it's not really a huge deal. Yeah, whatever, I'll just keep going.
Guess we're doing this.
Didn't I have a thing I could do if I, like, grab them from behind or whatever? And can I just... I can turn them around, can't I? Well, kind of, but it's not really the same as grabbing them from behind. No. I can do it. Come on. Actually, wait, I have to be EX specific to that anyway. Forgot. Just knock him out then. Forgot about that.
Really, guys?
Give me your finest cuisine. Just buy all of it. Just get. I want it all. How much is this gonna cost? I don't know. Let's buy out this store. All the pizza buns. I think I need. Yeah, I need cat food. Wait, no, that's not the cat food I need. It's fine. Just buy the cat food. What am I gonna do with cat food? All the Jack Daniels. I need tons of it. This is less than 100,000. Tons of sake. Bunch of Wilkinson soda. I don't know what that is, but I'm buying it. That's cider. What is that? Coffee? Great. And whatever that is. And this stuff. Yeah, I'm not buying 99 packs of cigarettes. That's not happening. Anyway. Got tons of food now. Brought down the what was I saying? Brought down the threat level with all that food. Where's alright, the shortcut thing is a separate menu. Should I just put those there and then stupid Jack Daniels. I don't want the medical kit on a shortcut. How about that seaweed? Seaweed? No. Seaweed onigiri. Wait, no. That's not the way. Okay, well. Well, not getting inside there right now. Just defeated Harada, now we gotta defeat Ono. Oh god, that really does not do much at all. Oh, you can do that like mid-combo even, yeah. And Ueda. I was going to say Ueda, but didn't really fit the theme I was going for. It's fine, just run that guy over. What's the issue? Oh god. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no. It's fine, he disappeared. He decomposed. Don't worry about it.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Let's get a real good view of Yagami's hair.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
And Genda's still on here.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
just
back to
sick
what you
or
asked
something?
me last night. I looked into Hashki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
Of course he was in a black raincoat.
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And... well,
I mean, how hard can you look for something like that?
a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes.
Maybe he just wanted to make it look like...
Just look at the end result. Hashki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the
Well, I'm not in the scientific community, so...
Then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
What?
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
You know all about that, Yagami.
What kind of evidence do you
Assassinations and all that.
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
And new info on that. Never really need to look at the case file. Oh, I guess that's all done. Okay.
Let's roll, Talk.
Was that necessary? Kaido is just excited to get going, and you're just like, get out of my way, loser.
Looks like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Hold
You got
on.
a sword?
These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
Yeah. I think I'm getting better at that. The only issue I've been having is with actually activating it in the first place. Okay, no. I don't like the fact that you're still conscious. I just noticed light attacks seem to still be hitting enemies on the ground, which is not what I'm used to. Oh, Kaido's health is really low. Sure about that, Kaido? Where's that guy?
Really, guys?
Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Where are we going? Lamont? Where is that? I don't remember where that is. Okay, apparently it's right here. Is that the casino? Are you telling me to keep up with you, Kaido? What? Kaido, are you okay? Take a few too many hits to the head? I don't know. And everyone's dead inside.
Got it.
Why? Why did you need to elbow him?
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe.
Please stop abusing Kaido.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
What are we looking for? All the drinks are free. Well, I don't need anything. Find Ayabe's replacement.
Excuse me, sir.
This lady.
Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
The one that I just knocked over? Wait, no.
Do I know you, or...?
Is that Mafia?
No time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please?
At first I thought she was just voicing someone else.
Okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
No.
Wait.
I can't.
Who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but... really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Maybe.
Hence the
It's
disguise.
super illegal.
Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay.
Why?
Think of it as
Why did he
thank
call
you
you
for
to
your
do
time
this?
yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida.
Hmm?
They're planning to arrest you. Under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here?
found Ayabe's replacement. Popular. What? I don't even know what that one was for.
This is the investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
Did you make the same mistake?
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
Yeah, I should. Oh, that was weird. Okay. This game worries me sometimes. Many times. Many sometimes. Some many time. I don't know.
He was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
That's why Kajihira lured him over to his side.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashiki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking in a cabaret. This one, a place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me. After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground. Shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
I mean, wouldn't if you punch someone, wouldn't you likely
So, what's our next move?
not leave
I want
fingerprints?
to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki.
Leave like knuckle prints
Queen
or
Rouge is
something.
right near there too.
And more likely you'd leave like blood behind. Because yeah, you punch someone in the face, that's not it's not a thing that feels good from what I hear. That's why boxers wear gloves, is so they don't mess up their hands. Pretty sure it doesn't make the punches any softer.
Let's roll.
Go to the murder crime scene. Yeah, knock it all over. Fuck the police. I don't know what. Can I go through this? Oh. I can't, but I don't need to. Where are we going? Oh, all the way down there. What now? Oh, that's it. Thanks, Kaido.
Really, guys?
I can't check points unless I actually go into the skill thing, right? Yeah. Oh, I have enough for more health. Great. I'll get that. Attack is the next one I can somewhat feasibly get. Sure, let's up the damage on Flux Fisher. Was there something that one of them dropped? No, there was just a thing right there. A pebble. I don't think any of them dropped a pebble. Whoop. Excuse me? Just keep charging attacks until one of them hits.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tom. Take it easy.
No. There's so many materials all over the place. I can't handle it. Wait. Keep going. Yeah. This is the place. Oh, well, this is the place. It was almost the place, but I had to move a few inches over.
He was around here, yeah? How's this?
Alright, now I just need to beat you up.
You look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're right.
Where'd you go?
Why did he need to lay down on the ground? I don't know. Well, let's just head to the, I guess the bar. Kaito, you just need to speed up.
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there. Keep up, huh?
Well, let's just go inside.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Just kick the door down.
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
The way you said Hashiki-san made me think you'd probably know him.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
Are you an investigator, Kaito?
Elephant Man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
Oh, I was like, what? What does that mean?
You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is.
How does that work?
Our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Just beat him up.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks.
Why do you have that picture on your phone, Kaito?
Hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Of course.
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond.
Just take off the glasses. That's all you need.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Tuck.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, so we're going to just... Sure. Okay. This seems not legal. I don't know what about it is illegal.
It's the quickest way.
But...
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
How about just tell her we're trying to solve a murder case?
I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, Jack.
Okay. I thought the ones before were damn good, though. Maybe I should ask. Ayabe, Tsukumo, Sori. Sori would be the one to know, wouldn't she? No. Apparently not. Tsukumo.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now.
What?
Too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagamishi.
Words will get me closer. I can't imagine that her own... What if you just...
Incredible.
Sure.
Down to one result.
Really? Nice.
Hoshino.
Yagamishi.
Oh, this one isn't gonna work. Let's try a different word.
Okay. Open? Open.
That one brought it down a lot. Smart. I've never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagamishi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop.
Takemitsu.
Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagamishi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
Anyway. Oh god. This lady's inside of me. I don't like that. Okay. Where are we going anyway? Somewhere around there? Jump the fence. A cat. Oh, is this right? This whole thing? Well, I guess we're taking the drone. There's the cat. Found the cat. I did it. There's a cat. Okay then.
Hello?
Is he? I don't think that many people are talking about this cat. Anyway. Received a new message. Oh, how many times? Now, when you say tonight... Okay. Is it just whenever I decide to go to the office? Let's do this first. Okay, can't jump that. That one I can though. Literally even has an arrow on it.
Everyone raves about this place online. We're so lucky they opened a branch here in Kamurocho.
About what place? I don't know. Is this the place right here? This one? Right here? Right there? No? I don't think so.
Some kind of famous sweet shop, huh? No line, though. Guess they're sold out.
Is this it?
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Maybe you should tell him what the rules are.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole. We're talking here.
You better beat it before.
And I'm talking as well.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Alright. Can't just fight me normally. Gotta pull out a knife.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it. Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh, damn it. I should have come sooner.
I mean, there wasn't any sooner you could have come.
I think I have one.
You didn't know about this before.
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Wait, he didn't go to grab that or anything. He just has it. Just had it on him. How did you forget he had that? Just gonna have to get into this. Let's go meet up with Sona first. I was kind of trying to avoid those guys, but it's not a big deal. I can outrun them. Yep, a little bit farther down. They're still chasing me. Nope, they've given up finally. Red pyroxene. Okay. So I don't know what that's for. I seem to recall they said something about I could change the day at my office, but... Or change, not the day, the time of day. But I don't know, I don't think I have the option to do that yet. Oh, that might be like a thing I can't do until the final chapter or something, who knows. It's like, I think Yakuza 0, I think they mentioned something about switching between Kiryu and Majima really early on, and you literally can't do that until the final chapter. It's like, okay, why would you mention that to me then?
Sorry about that.
Okay. No, let's just talk about it though. You may have said it before. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Once mentioned it.
Okay.
Vaguely.
That's true. Okay.
We did it.
Yagami-san.
That was clearly loading something. Is it loading an animation or something like that? It was loading this, okay.
You know, I've been meaning to tell you this for a little while, and I realized just how important you've been this whole time to me. We've been through so much. It feels like we've known each other for such a long time now. Yagami-san, well, I guess I just gotta say it. Are you ready?
I feel like I don't remember her voice sounding like this.
The only thing I want is for us to be together. There. I said it.
Oh, I got a trophy.
Yagami-san.
Absolutely not. No. After all this time. Could you imagine? Turn her down real rough, though.
Okay.
She didn't sound very... She's like, oh, alright, okay. Those voice lines are so out of place sometimes.
It really is like a dream.
What does that mean?
Hey.
I mean, calling your boyfriend by his for last name would be weird. $200 SP. It's way more than I usually get. I think I mentioned earlier on that I was looking at the shop before the stream. Oh. If you start dating, you can use the Messages app to invite your girl out on dates. Once you become an official couple, you can go out and play various minigames together. Wait, what? If you really want to make your girlfriend happy, you can go to La Marche and buy her something fancy. Oh god. What was I saying? Oh right, I was looking at the shop. There was a bunch of... I think one of the DLC packs was like gifts for like girlfriends or something like that. And one of them was... I think it mentioned something about that apparently there are 4. So there are 4 girls who can date. I don't know who the other 3 are. I have a guess as to who one of them is. Maybe 2. But otherwise, I'm not totally sure. Wait, what? Oh, as an icon. Wait. Okay, well. I was like, wait, is it going to send her something saying, let's not go out right now? That would be weird. Where is... A lot of people in uniforms hanging out. A lot of people in the exact same uniform, which is the strangest part of that. I assume either that's just a common Japanese uniform, or... What was that? That was pink. Or they just are reusing a lot of assets and don't look at it too closely.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Yagami.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Sari-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
Why don't you take a seat over there, Yagami? Okay, I just cleared 2 quests at once, so it was weird.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
All this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, But you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too?
That won't happen because I'm the main character.
When I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun...
Did you think he was joking?
I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Alright, I just need like 1,000,000 yen.
Sensei.
That's alright.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful.
I can't promise that.
As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
Wow. I don't think that's a good way to get her.
Fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
Hoshino, help.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you
Arthur
mean,
over
not
here.
That serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See, I knew you had it in you.
worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
I don't think you know her that well. Buy a dress.
The go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street.
That's the only
where all the
place.
hostesses in Kamurocho
It's the
buy
only
their
place to
clothes.
buy anything that isn't food or drugs.
Exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret
This
girls.
is the pawn shop also.
Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
Is that the reason?
Feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
I don't think that's why you want the picture.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
Okay. Is Saori gonna fight with me? That would be great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I probably should have just taken a taxi. Too late now. Okay, another no pachinko ball. What? Why? I don't know. What am I going to do with that? In fact, I wonder if enemies won't even show up right now. I don't know. Yep, there's some guys I can fight. Sorry, help. She will not help. Okay, I see. I just wanted the wall attack. Not allowed. She's gonna run away even further. Where are the other... Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there he is. Okay. He was blocking a lot.
Stay down.
Alright. Lady? Lady, you okay? Getting a little floaty there. What's going on? You alright? Okay, well, she stopped floating. Sure. I guess there's no more reason to be alarmed. Remember in Yakuza, sometimes guys would just get into fights with you if you bumped into them? Like certain specific NPCs, if you just bumped into them, they just like get upset and try to fight you.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche.
But they clearly don't do that in this
For a
game.
dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Okay, that was weird. Okay, well, I guess I just gotta get a whole system for this. Do I only have one option for a dress? Nope. Okay, well, alright then. We've got multiple options. There's no randomized option, is there? I feel like I've seen a lot of these dresses. Yeah, these are old models. That's why that dress looks like it's straight from the 80s, because they ripped it from Yakuza 0. I think I'll just go with the first one. That's fine. Also, it said something about the dress Color? Do the other ones have color options? Some of them do. That's fine. Just. Can I do just the dress and leave the rest alone? I might otherwise spend time on this. I probably... Does this do anything? It raises the wearer's spirits. Keep them calm in any situation. That sounds like that has an actual application? I'm guessing all of these have applications, but I don't know what they are. Are there certain terms that they use a lot? Not really. Well, I think a few of them have used the term cute. Elegant. Simple. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a coincidence that they reuse certain terms, or... Those are some detailed hands. I will just end that there. This is clearly the introduction to a minigame. I can already see exactly where this is going. Although I think the Hostess Club minigame is always a thing. In like all of the games, so... I think? I don't know. Was that? I don't know.
How's it going in there,
Kwame
Sari-san?
2 had that.
Almost done?
I think they did.
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
That's something.
No.
Like that.
It almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Wait, you went to law school?
Remember now.
What is Saori? I don't know
Wealthy, so she knew how to socialize.
what she
Whereas I
does.
preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often.
She doesn't
bullied
seem to
me.
be a lawyer.
But whenever anything got too bad, Mafia was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which,
Not
Mafia looked up
babies.
Hmm?
They've got
When she was
nothing to
just a young
tell.
girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafiu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafiu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafiu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafiu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh?
That's weird.
That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Well, she was a child.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafiu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that long.
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, Sari-san.
Calm down.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from? If this is a joke, Yagami-san, you have terrible comedic timing.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
What an ass. Anyway, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
I mean, that picture was pretty close.
You're a natural at this,
Also, you were really fast with it.
He's as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
I'm guessing he already knew where we were going to go, and he just wanted the picture. Well. Alright. Just keep knocking her around.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
I guess Saori doesn't have work to do, or anything. Okay, now I have access to the other options. Now I can do stuff with her hair. Like, just cut it. That's not... It's like irreversible. Maybe. I don't know. Can I zoom out? No, I can't. I don't think. No, I cannot. That's weird. Why can I not zoom out? I would guess that Saori is probably not the only option here. That looks... Yeah, I was like, this looks like a very 80s hairstyle. I could leave it at the default. What are the other options I have here anyway? Eyebrow eyelashes. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with most of these. Great. Oh jeez. Yep, blue hair. There you go. Sorry, that's what you're doing. No. Oh no, I won't do that. It was black, right? That was the color it was. I think. I am going to leave. Oh jeez, where am I? Yeah, most of these look the same. Yeah, I don't know. Eyeshadow, contacts. Give her those. Why do some of these look almost exactly the same? I can't tell a difference. I was going to like do like something like jokingly, and then it's like, no, wait, I actually can't tell a difference between any of these. Oh my god, also these are also nearly invisible. Why is this like this? I can see it. I just can't see it very well. I don't know. Some of these look very strange. I'll end that there.
Whoa. You look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry.
Why is it showing this camera angle?
Let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Oh, we're playing as Saori now. Why not? Looking down doesn't... She has no model. Where, Yagami? Where'd you go? He's vanished. Okay, no, there he is. I was really confused.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Okay. Is she actually this short? She didn't look this short for some reason. Who is this lady you're talking to?
I'll knock you out.
Okay, I was like, wait.
I'm in a dress. Just Just a dress.
Just the dress, nothing else. You know what would have been more hilarious if the lady was also like, yeah.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
Is that how that works? Is it? Does that work? Why are we playing Asori right now?
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be. Huh? Well,
Oh god. Also, none of the buttons do anything.
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to...
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter at all what like dress I'd picked or anything. Dress, the hair, everything. Probably didn't really matter.
Holy shit.
This is Saori Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem.
Did you even really want her for the club?
Looks like that. Who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This guy.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Saori-san, was it? Follow me.
It looks like there's no one in this club. Is the whole members only thing really that helpful?
But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they
or
join
just
your
kill
class,
them.
Get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything.
Does she not know what else this club is?
Ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I thought it was pretty clear why she was here. Does he really think we're just... It's like, hey,
Starting on the floor.
just hire her.
Good luck.
It's fine.
Hi, I'm Sumire. Hiya, I'm Mika.
It's just...
Hiya, I'm sorry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting such enthusiasm.
That was not at all...
Oh, well. Come.
That was not at all what I selected.
Don't mind if I do.
But okay.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
She looks like she's legit just like falling asleep.
Persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Ah, apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, hope she wasn't important.
Well, that's how the
or something.
professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
Was she actually just falling asleep? Were you asleep?
Have I mentioned how much I love your tie?
What? This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for business.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
Wow, I didn't realize you had such a good eye. Maybe I'll check that brand out myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
how would you have focused on the investigation?
You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then.
So she might have
I
been.
was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
Tell me more about this customer. What exactly did he look like?
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
Well, that was easy.
You probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
You know a lot about this for some reason. Hoshino-san.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him. My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me.
Wouldn't they have fired you a long time ago?
My numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kinda dark, huh?
Just go right up to her and talk to her.
Sorry, I'm heading over now.
It's an investigation. We don't have time to make friends. Everyone is a suspect. Wait, no, that's not. I don't think that's the case. That guy, he's a suspect. Kill him. I'm not a detective. Glash never left him. Make a sign. Urge him to order another. Give Mika a sign? What sign?
Would you like another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
I should.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
I'm kinda thirsty.
Yeah, me too.
Come on. Do it for us.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You are the best. Fresh bottle coming right
Do they know what that means at all? I would think you'd need more specific instructions than that.
You're incredible, Saori-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Hello,
Oh no, that
Mika?
phone is clipping through her hair.
Yes, I made friends with the girl who served Hoshiki 6 months
Don't
ago.
do that.
We're gonna
That'll
bounce
give
together
you
in a few.
like hair cancer or something, I think.
Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
Get a flashback later. Probably. We're not switching over to Yagami, are we?
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
Oh,
No,
I guess we are.
Just have to figure out what Hoshiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Are you gonna be switching back to Saori, or is that all there is with that? I don't know.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saori-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saori-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Just guess I'll wander a bit. Oh. Oh, I can send. Well, now would be the perfect time for that, I guess. I won't do that though. Wait, what's in? How long is it gonna be? I need another like 4.2 thousand, something like that. Well, I guess closer to 4.1. Okay. I don't know how long that's gonna be. Got 61% of the total skills. You know what? Why not? Why not? Just why not? Let's just do it. Do it all. Speaking of quick starter, how is that going? Any of these look really close. This one's like halfway done. I haven't even touched it. Could you imagine Kickstarter, but there was no time limit on Kickstarters and they could just go for as long as they wanted? Like, just whenever it reaches its goal, just, you know, that's That's fine. It's just it does it when it does it. Still in chapter 7, right? Yeah, it's still chapter 7. This chapter's long. And I'm gonna oh jeez, what did I just wait, no, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I think. So what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's just Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow, more Judgment. I think. Okay, yep. Yep. The Sega logo tells me. More Judgment. Then Wednesday, guess what? Guess what we're doing Wednesday? Something special. Playing more Judgment. Thursday. That's the real big one. Right there. We're playing Judgment. That's actually just what the schedule says. I don't know that we will be playing that long. The game might be done before then, but we're playing Judgment until that's done. So that's what's going on with the schedule. And then Friday will be Marvel Ultimate Alliance, assuming nothing comes up that day. Because who knows? It could. Before game is done tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows at this point? I doubt that. That'd be a weird abrupt ending, I feel like, at this point. Doesn't feel like the game is that close to ending. But I don't know. Feels like it's going faster. Although maybe it's just me that's going faster. I don't know. What else? I don't know. But yeah. Judgment. Judgment keeps going until it's done. And then whenever we're done with Judgment, then we start the next thing. Or we're done Thursday, and then we start Marvel on Friday. We'll start, not play, not doing a full playthrough of Marvel, but either way. I feel like there was something else. No, there wasn't. Never mind. Something else in terms of another game we were playing. I mean, there's a thing after Judgment. The next game after Judgment will start whenever Judgment's done. Which I don't know when that'll be, but yeah, we should definitely be done. We should be done with Judgment and the next game. We should be done with both of those before Fire Emblem comes out next Friday. So I don't imagine that'll be a problem. I think I put everything on the schedule, right? The schedule under the stream that's updated up to Friday, is it not? I think so. I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe. What was yeah, my schedule's not very detailed. My personal schedule is not really much more detailed than the one that you see there. Okay, well, I guess it technically is, but it's just there's a bunch of extra notes. By the way, I've looked into all of the games that I plan on playing later in the year. Just everything after Judgment, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games listed here. One of those might be getting swapped out, but like for something else maybe. But yeah. As of right now, there are 12 games, 12 more games I plan on playing through fully this year. And that's just the ones I plan on doing full playthroughs of. Oh god, some of those games are long. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Judgment. Judgment's still great. Still a good game. Good video game. Go buy Judgment. It's good. Go do it. I feel like there was something else. Trying to think, were there things that happened? Oh right, there was a fun thing. Not a fun thing that happened today. There was a thing that happened today that was not fun. I won't be talking about that. That has nothing to do with anything. There was another thing that happened. I saw, was that yesterday? I think. What was the thing? Right, Pokemon. It was a Pokemon thing. I didn't retweet that, did I? No, I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't. There was like some Pokemon like bootleg game that people were like sharing, like, oh hey, look at these animations, look at how good they are. Put way more love into this than Game Freak did or whatever. And then it's like all of those animations are stolen from Pokken. And it's like, okay, of course. Which technically Game Freak did not make, but even still, the whole Pokemon thing is silly. It's gamers don't know shit about game development news at 11. Yeah. Every time I hear about Pokemon, I want to shoot myself. Anyway. I don't even like Pokemon that much. I never thought Pokemon was like ever that good. To be totally honest, even the ones that people say are good, I don't think they're that good. Black and White, it's not that good. Gold and Silver, get out of my face. Red and Blue is the best Pokemon game, though. That's what they say. No. Stop this. Cease this. Will not have it. Anyway. But yeah, people are silly. People say silly things and like to be upset. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was something. I feel like there was something minor. Was there something that Monster Hunter did? No. Alright. Oh, right, I remember. It was Twitter. Twitter decided to change everything. Yeah. They did a bunch of stuff with Twitter, and it's weird. And I don't like it. Doesn't really look like... No. Okay, yeah, clearly people got the new Twitter layout at different times. It showed up for me, like, really early. Like, I don't know. I don't remember. I just suddenly, like, I just, like, left Twitter, and then suddenly came back, and it was like, everything's different now, and I don't like it. I don't like change. The most annoying thing is I tried to copy a link to a tweet, and that option no longer exists, so now you have to click on the tweet and then copy the link from the URL. I don't know. It probably works the same in mobile, as it always has, I imagine, but... Although I have both the iOS and Android Twitter apps, and those work slightly differently, and it's annoying. It's really annoying. They're just ever so slightly different. Like, why? Why would you do this? I don't know. I haven't used enough of a new Twitter to make a judgment call on it, but it has multiple accounts. You can finally use multiple accounts, which I heard you could do with the mobile app, but like the desktop app didn't allow you to for some reason. Desktop app, not app. The website didn't allow you to. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no, I made a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't do that. Don't do that thing I just did. That was a bad thing to do. You don't know what I just did. But I did a bad thing. What was it? Right. You can connect multiple accounts or switch accounts. So now I can finally connect my NSFW account. You don't get to see that though. Do I even really have such an account? Won't tell you. What else? Splatoon. Splatoon's got stuff going on. Yeah, that final Splatfest is happening. That's this week, right? I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm pretty sure that's this week. Cause I know the Tetris thing was like last weekend. And I played enough of that to get the Splatoon theme or whatever like permanently. I did with the last event too. Like the other events I forgot to touch. But then when they started introducing like themes, it's like, oh, now you get a thing for doing this for just a little bit. And it's like, okay, well now I have to. Although with the one with the, I think it was like the Game Boy theme. With that one I ended up I played like 2 matches or something like that, and I just won the second match, so then I just got it instantly, because you need like 100 points, I think, and you get 100 points if you get number 1 in a match, so it's like, okay, well. I managed to do that. But I didn't do that with the second one. I think the highest I got was like 4th, I think. It's fine. It's fine. You get a lot for like top 10. You get like a crazy amount of points. I don't remember what the point breakdown is. It's not important. As far as other things that happened, I don't think there's anything that was relevant. Unless I want to talk about the Prime thing. The Amazon thing. I'll not talk about that. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else, really. I don't think. I might be wrong. I could be so very, very wrong. What else? Do you know? You don't know. You don't know at all. Nobody knows. Judgment. I got nothing else other than that. Judgment, judge the mint, the judge eyes. I don't know. Oh right, Lethal League. Right, yeah, that came out. Is on Switch. Is still good. Although I noticed it has like some frame rate issues, for sure. At least in handheld mode. I've only been playing in handheld mode so far, and yeah, it's got some frame rate issues. I have not touched online. I assume it's not the best. Probably. I need to make a command that just that aggregates quotes. I think Lythero has that. Yes, yeah, he has something like that. I need to do something like that. Although he has his own bot. I just use Nightbot. I might not be able to do it with Nightbot. Maybe Moobot. We'll see. Maybe I'll add Moobot. I'll add that as a command. Or something. I'm not making my own bot. I don't know how to do that. You think I know how to do that? Do you know how to do that? No, you don't. And if you do, you're a liar. Anyway, Judgment. It's good. Go play it. I'll see you tomorrow. More Judgment. That's it. Goodbye.
I just wanna take you home.
for the hustlers, gangsters, bad bitches, and your ugly ass friends. Can I preach? Can I preach? I gotta show 'em how I can't get it in. First, take your sip, do your dip, spend your money like money ain't shit. Ooh, got to blame it on Jesus. Hashtag blessed. They ain't ready for me. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jealous.